Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. Those of you caught the YouTube video earlier, it's like 1 p.m. that released. A little bit of the legacy content for Curse of the Dead Gods. That was pretty quickly put together, but still it was something I wanted to do. And right now I'm also trying to think of other games I want to do that with. I don't really have a bunch of ones that I have in mind. I mean, there's easy stuff like Into the Gungeon, but I want to make something where it's like, this is a single piece of the game that was like extremely good and hasn't really been like fleshed out in the genre yet. And I mean, something like Into the Gungeon, I don't know what that would be. Bullet hell, I guess? Like, this has some of the best kinds of bullet hell in a action roguelike game, but then you would think of something like Binding of Isaac, and maybe that also fills that in. I don't know. We'll come up with a list of different things I like, try to figure out which one has a really good mechanic that nothing else has scratched yet, and then we will hopefully see what we can do. Today we have a brand new world premiere game, Helskate, which we did play the demo of. I had some thoughts around the demo, but we're gonna have early access day 1, I think, even though it came out on like the 14th or something. First look of early access. We'll also be doing it on YouTube as well. For those of you who know, we do the YouTube live stream in tandem with the Twitch stream. Not for everything though. We can't do it for every single stream I do, because half the time I don't even know what I'm gonna be streaming before I do so. And then the other half of the time, I'm not like 100% sure the YouTube audience particularly cares for whatever the content is. But today, we want to do it. Absolutely. We gotta do a warm-up first, though. A little bit of guess the game. For like 10 minutes or so. Fire Emblem. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Zelda Dynasty Warriors Hyrule Kingdom. Now, if you were to ask me, V, what's the possibility that this is actually the option? The answer is 0. There's no world where this is actually it. That might not even be a game. Oh, it's just called Hyrule Warriors. Okay, that's to be expected. Though it still looks kind of like Dynasty Warriors to me. I didn't want to say hi to people in the chat. Andre, good to see you. If you're still out there. Andre, I hope you're having a good Tuesday, though I think it's probably Wednesday where you are by now. Hope you've been having a good one. Taco, good to see you. Cameron, brand new chatter, saying Helskate streamer. Probably not yet, but we'll certainly see once we get into it. Pyro, good to see you as well. And then Kenji, new game today. Yes, indeed. See, like, there's no Dynasty Warriors game that's at 88%. That's just not a thing. So this is just a waste. Like, I could say Dynasty Warriors 6, maybe? Definitely not the newer ones, because those are going to have terrible scores. Is this Elder Scrolls Online? See, like, this cutscene, I'm gonna assume, but whatever this is, looks sick. But if this is Elder Scrolls Online, then it's a scam. Though I do know there's a lot of people who play Elder Scrolls Online, so it's no offense to you all. Oh, it's... Alright. But wait, it said it was PC. If this is, oh god, I can't even think of the name of the game. I don't know why, but I keep thinking Dragon's Dogma, which is basically just the Capcom version of this game. They have 3. And now I'm thinking Gwent, but Gwent is just the card game that's made off of this. Witcher. But what Witcher is on PC only? Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. 2011? Is Witcher 3 not on consoles? B, it's not even Witcher 3? Uh-huh. I didn't even know there was another Witcher. I thought the only one was Witcher 3. No one talks about the older ones. For all I know, they came out with 3 first. Wild Hunt? Yeah, that's a real game for sure. 4 is coming out? I feel like that's not true. I don't know if they could make a 4. This is almost like Last of Us territory, where it's like the game is so good that you really, really run some risk making another one. Some people take the risk and they pay for it later. But I don't know if CD Projekt Red can do any more risk management. No, they made a bunch of money off of Cyberpunk DLC. And maybe for selling the rights for the anime, maybe that's a decent chunk of cash too. I don't know. I'm just guessing right now. Witcher, definitely. Kenji, how did you know it was Witcher? Like, at what stage did you know it was Witcher? Can't wait for tomorrow. My PS5 Slim gets delivered. Zero, is that your Final Fantasy machine? What do you plan on playing on your PS5? This, I have no idea. It's probably not Zelda because I think I see a UI element here. And from what I understand, Zelda does not use a UI. I'm gonna punch in Diablo 2 and just see what happens. Is this The Sims? Give me an Age of Empires. 77%. How old we talking? If we assume 4 is the newest one, let's go with 2. Okay, so there's like robots. Is this Torchlight? Like one of the earlier Torchlights? Not 3. We played Torchlight. No, we played Torchlight Infinite. Not Torchlight. Certainly looks like it, right? Action RPG. Could it be a Warhammer kind of scenario? I don't think you would have basic looking people like this. And I don't know if there's demons in Warhammer. I don't know what this UI is either. Oh, what about, what's the name of that game? Like, speaking of Last Epoch. I have it on Steam. Is it cheating to go into your own Steam? I don't think so. I have 1 billion games in here. So all games. I need action RPGs that aren't Torchlight that I do actually own. Hours played. Someone in chat already knows what this is, I'm pretty sure. Going way down the list. Though I assume I have over an hour in this game. If it's the one I think it is. Search by name? Wish I could search by tag. Come on. Unless I really didn't spend any time in this game at all. Grim Dawn. That's what I'm thinking of. That's not what Grim Dawn looks like, though. All right, this is just a throwaway. All right, 2006. This came out a year after high school for me. Not Diablo, not Torchlight. Dirt old. Is this what Ultima Online looks like? It would have said it's an MMO if it was online. Iron Lore. I don't know what this is, chat. Titan Quest. Kenji. Look at you. Yeah, so Vito, thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Screenshot reminds you of early MMOs like Ultima Online. See, that's what I was gonna guess, but I didn't. Elatro looks like the dev might be preparing new cards already because the game's doing well. Yeah, there's stuff like that and stuff like Tiny Rogues. It's a good year to be an indie dev and make your own games. It's a bad year to be in a studio and get laid off. What just had a round of layoffs? The devs for Until Dawn, Supermassive. They just did a round of layoffs. Like, I don't think it was very many, but they had to do a Twitter announcement for it, so that makes it seem like it must have been a lot. Trees. This looks like RPG Maker to me. No way it's RPG Maker in here. RPG Maker MV. All right. Give me what else is there besides Age of Empires? That's the only development game I can possibly think of. Oh wow. Whatever this is, it's dirt old. It's like, how old is Age of Conan? It can't be Risk. Is this Planet Namek? This looks like where the elder whatchamacallit was killed by Frieza in front of like kids. And all the kids were terrified. The elder Namek? Is there like an original Warcraft? Warcraft, Orcs, and Humans? This is like another scenario where I've never even seen Warcraft before Warcraft 3. Like, I didn't even know that this was a thing. 1994? They're making PC games in 94 besides, like, learning games? Oh yeah, this is Warcraft 3, all right. We've come a long way, I'm telling you. And there's people who still are begging for games like this to be made. And I'm not saying that they're wrong in any sort of way. You know what the real issue is right now? Most of the games like this are all PvP-based games. Like, no one wants to make one of these that's purely PvE. Maybe co-op. I think about Helldivers. Helldivers, the devs said we will not have any PvP in the game. In the game, the servers can't even let more people in. That's how much people like that game. I don't know why there isn't like someone who makes a Warcraft 3 pure PvE with a little bit of co-op to it, and then that's the whole game. No competitive, no balance to worry about, just some fun characters and the mechanics that you know. All right, let's do one more. Softly, you knew that one. How far back? Softly said, I had that on my Toshiba back in 1995. Only downloaded Warcraft 3 to play Dota. I downloaded Warcraft 3, I think as a freshman, because my buddies told me to do it. And then someone found the mods, which was at the time Dota. And then we hopped on that. And then at some point, I started playing League of Legends and dropped Dota entirely. Give me an Uncharted. You know, I don't remember any plane scenes, like small planes. I think there was a big plane in Uncharted 2 and 3. So I'm gonna actually go Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. Okay. 75%? Is it one of the new Tomb Raiders? Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Oh, no! No, this game's a 75%? I thought people like these. Okay, if you were to tell me that this is Tomb Raider, I would say you're outright lying. I cannot actually say that this is Tomb Raider. This, yeah, I can see it. And that's not to say that Tomb Raider has never had stealth and combat to it, but what I saw was Alien versus Predator. You know, I feel like she doesn't look as acrobatic to me. I think if I were to load up Lara Croft Tomb Raider Remaster, you could just straight jump over this ledge. You all see how, like, cumbersome that ledge was for her? She's probably supposed to be, like, 22 at this time of the game. She looks like she's moving like I am. That ain't the Lara Croft I know. I don't know. And then again, I have not done a look of the new remaster, but I have seen people play it on Twitter. Supposedly it's tank controls, and a lot of people get nauseated actually trying to play it. But the last Tomb Raider I played was Tomb Raider Underground, I think. Have a platinum trophy in that game. People were getting tired of the formula by the time this game came out. Oh, you're saying it has like an Assassin's Creed to it? Uh-oh. I mean, even Uncharted, playing 1 and 2, like, amazing. And 3, we didn't finish 3, but it was still, like, extremely fun. And as far as I know, 4 is actually really good. I was done by 3, I think. And then you have the movie. No one talks about the movie. Alright, chat, let's get the YouTube live stream going. You should play the new Tomb Raiders. They're amazing. See, that to me is in like Horizon Zero Dawn territory. And I know that's probably not true. And that's not to say that Horizon is a bad game. It's just I'm going to load it up. I'm going to look at the world and what the game wants me to do. And I will have already gotten too tired to do it. Like, that is perhaps too much to do in one single game. Alright, sorry, I'm loading up Helskate right now. We like to start off streams with a little bit of a warm-up. So for the people who were tuning in, hopefully you got warmed up just like I did. We're going to be showing this on YouTube as well. As soon as we get everything up and running. Yo, music though? I know we have other music too. Yo, that's Sonic 3 the movie that I just paused just then. It's gonna be some good times. Wait, this game has legit music. What in the world? You all hear this? Wait, this is actually Poggy. Controller. Yes. Gotta have legit music to be a Tony Hawk game. Now, we only played the demo, and I think we only heard one track from the demo, so I'm definitely interested to hear what else they have. All right. YouTube. Start it up. All right, I think we're good. Chat, Twitch, and YouTube. What you're looking at today, this is a world premiere game. This is Helskate, a Tony Hawk Pro Skater action roguelike game with hack and slash combat and sexy demons and good music. If you thought you'd ever see a combination like that, you'd be me. You'd be living in my brain, because this is the kind of game that if I had infinite time and money and talent, this would be something I would make.
Footage?
Voice acted? No shot is this voice acted.
Quick, find me a deck before the monsters get here. Crap, they found me already.
Are they really using drones to record skate footage? No way. All right. So, we don't have our board yet. The board known as the ultimate weapon. Also a katana.
Ah, what the? Can I fight with this? New plan.
All right, so one of the big things about this game was trying to get the camera controls down. It's like such a weird game just to understand from a system standpoint. And that's only from the demo we played.
Whoa, is this stuff for me? Thank you. Wait, who am I thanking?
Choose a trick. Pogo damage increase. Impossible dance big damage. Adds 400% damage for your next attack whenever you do an impossible flip. Add +1 stacks of burning to your next attack whenever you do a manual. Yeah, I know what a manual is. Yeah, as you can see, it's like adding stacks.
Maybe the beach is this way.
Max health. A tape. Improve your tricks by adding powerful effects when you complete them. That's what we just got. Branded clothings with powers created by sponsorship demons, but how to get sponsored when you're 17 years old. Only so much talent. Also, you're in school at the same time. We're not making that. Oh, we gotta use boost. I'm locked on with R3. So as like a Tony Hawk game at the same time, there's all of this stuff. Every level has goals. Okay, I could just do that over it. I don't necessarily know how to like go faster. Oh, you have to destroy the ravens too. This game has like so much to it. It's actually kind of crazy. The other thing I remember is dying a lot in the demo. Oh yeah. It's also hard to read chat while you're playing this. What the heck is this? And how could I play it yesterday? Crap, I probably don't have the link on the YouTube side. Okay, we made it. So there's land combos, collect Helskate, smash wooden crates. That's a shop, I believe. There's another one up there. New resource discovered, pulsing red goo. Or when we have to start making stuff at some point? Oh wow, that's hit me the wrong way. So we will have to like dodge attacks too. I have no HP. I'm getting destroyed by the lock one right now. Alright, we gotta get over there. There's also skate buttons up there. Once you clear all the enemies, I think that opens up the exit. For some reason, to me, this game is like incredibly difficult. Heavy attacks cause an explosion at the point of impact. Heavy attack, I think, is the triangle button. Explosion radius up, every 5th hit does explosions. Dashing through enemies creates explosions. We don't have explosion yet. It actually changes your clothes. We'll see if the max health heals us or not. We haven't done jack squat for the objectives, by the way. Because it's like so incredibly difficult. Like, I don't think you want to kill everything too quickly. Crit chance, deadly curse, activates when an enemy suffers from status effects, which technically we have burned. While crouching, increase skating speed. How do you crouch? I feel like that's tech that I haven't learned just yet. But I'm assuming this is a tutorial death. You're supposed to die. And then the game's gonna teach you what to do. All right.
Hey.
Yo, the homie with the cam on the helmet.
Glad you're okay, man.
Look at this thing.
The wing is sick. Don't even worry about it. It looked great in your clips.
How did you find me?
Hey, never doubt my ability to find cool stuff in the trash.
Australian accent or New Zealand accent?
Come and see me before you go out there again, yeah? Maybe say hi to Ginny and Layla. Don't worry about the wing. It makes you look mysterious.
Okay, so this is the hub world, I believe. The inside of a mall. Perfect place to be skating. Ooh. Very important part of a roguelike is skating through the mall to get to the tattoo shop.
You're back! Oh, Anton, it's only you.
Wait, who's it supposed to be?
Yup, still the same loser weirdo trying to make it through the Helskate. Who'd you think I was?
Apologies, I just didn't recognize you with the wing. Is that new?
Yo, Knuckle, good to see you. Been on Risk of Rain 2
Yeah,
lately. That's a game I actually haven't played in a while. But I think they're working on some new content, right?
Sorry, I don't mean to stare. But wow, look at it. Just sticking out of your back there.
You'll still tattoo me, right?
Oh yes, of course.
Are tattoos
But
the
not
meta
for
progression?
free. Don't ask me that again, okay?
Oh yeah, no. I was joking about that.
No, you weren't.
Oh snap, it's actual tattoos. +1 dash before needing to recover. When your health reaches 0, resurrect at half. Is that every area? Heal a small percentage when completing each room. Wait, these are actually really important to have. I have nothing though, so I can't get anything. Wow. Okay. So I don't have enough to get anything from the tattoo parlor. We have another lady here.
Doing some window shopping?
Your decks are pretty expensive.
Have you noticed they're also magical?
Yeah, definitely.
So is he a
Why is
demon
that again?
too? I feel like he was a human that got turned into something.
You think I'm gonna tell you? That info is for repeat customers only.
You drive a hard bargain, Ginny Verb.
Ew! Don't use the B word in my shop.
Bargain? All right, I probably don't have money for this either. So this is our equipped weapon, the Soul Samurai deck. There's also Daggertron, which is a visually different board, and the Mjolnir. Oh, these cost materials. Okay. Okay. And you can upgrade them too. I get it. I see what you're putting up. So I assume the area is over here. The footage guy.
There's a rumor online that someone stood up to the big guy. Is that why I found my best friend in the trash?
Yeah, but I don't get
Oh,
it.
he had the
If Garland
drone.
hates me that
Okay, I
much,
get it, I get it.
Why won't he just
A
let me leave?
Nephilim, half demon, half angel?
Hang on.
That's kinda sick.
Leave the city? I thought you just wanted to skate at some beach.
Footage, I love you, man. But you're like the only one who cares about my skating. Everyone else just thinks I'm annoying.
Oh, so you think you'll find a warmer welcome in the Helskate? A labyrinth full of monsters trying to kill you.
I'm just saying, once I get to the beach, I have no reason to come back here.
So what, the final area of Helskate is
No
the
reason
beach?
at all, huh?
Okay. So remember, this game is early access. This is like day 1 early access for the most part. The mall looks very much like a mall that you would see in your own neighborhood, aka empty, with maybe just a couple of things to it. Feels bad, I know. I'm assuming that there's gonna be more shops as we get through early access. I would expect it to have seen a tutorial on actually like playing the game. Was there tutorials in Tony Hawk? Maybe I just don't know. Wow, look at these button combos. I was doing the most basic tricks. All right. So of course, this is how we get into the Helskate. Looks like you always start off with some kind of gear. Fingerless gloves. 5th hit has a chance to crit. While dashing, spinning blades appear. Crits apply bleed. Okay. So I haven't figured out the crouch mechanic yet. That's dash. This is heavy attack. So there's land a 3,000 point combo, also including a kill at the same time. And like, that sounds so difficult. New resource. I think I got it, because I don't see the objective anymore. So now it's just kill the last 2 enemies. I want to get this last piece, which is like seemingly impossible for me to grab. I want to say that once you get the full skate combo, I don't think you have to worry about getting it again. That's the 4th enemy. There's Smash Cam Ravens as well. Handstand crit chance. Crit chance increases for your next attack after you do a handstand. Pop Shove It, Ice Tornado. Create Seeking Tornadoes. What, every time you do a Pop Shove It? What's a flip trick? We know what a flip trick is. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think I remember from old Tony Hawk that you would like press the square button to like push off. I guess we have a dash button and maybe that's like not necessary. I want to check to see if we can still collect the Ravens, even though the area is like quote unquote done. 2 out of 3, so I think it still collects. From what I've seen, there's no like falling down in this game. Really what happens is that you break combo if that was to happen. Oh, shot, I missed that. Like point blank in front of me. Okay. And now there's only an E left on the map. Right there. So that's kind of like an interesting thing. Little tutorial. So as a roguelike game, let's do a little small synopsis right now. So as a roguelike game, you hopped into the first area. You have your objective, which is to kill the enemies until you're able to open up the gate. During that time, you have Ravens to kill and Helskate to collect. Those, I don't think, do anything for the actual combat, but there's objectives here. So you can see, like, destroy all Helskate stoppers, grind the crane, get points, and then once that's complete, it unlocks free skate. And I do like that idea, unlocking free skate, but I do kind of wish that, like, maybe have me do the skate portion during the combat portion. All right, so land the big trick. Grind skate stoppers, that's a different objective. Oh, I think I heal if I do like a big combo with a kill. I was wondering, how am I supposed to heal myself? There's no, there's no health pots in this game, at least from what I've seen. I was about to say, there's no way I'm dodging that. The lock one seems kind of important. Now the Raven. Missed it. So what do we have left? We still have grind over skate stoppers. We still need to get the big combo with the kill at the end. 9,000 points though? Jeez, how am I supposed to get that L? It's like the character dashes towards the direction he faces more so than like your camera. One enemy left. It's like all the way off to the side. I want to get the combo kill on it. It's on the wall. I don't think that's gonna happen. How does this exist? It's a dev that has a really good idea and actually was able to make it. All right, so there's 4 more enemies now. We still have land big combo. Dang, we lost it. Oh my god, see, I'm like changing the direction of my character and losing the combo because of it. That was just one enemy. Two more. $9,000 point combo. There's the one down there. If we can somehow... I missed it. I was gonna say, if we can somehow pull this off, I'll be so happy. $3K. All right, we got one more try. Some kind of dragon thing. Is this a demo? This game's now in early access. Tornadoes popping off. What in the world was that? All right. We didn't get it. It died to burn, I think. Well, if it's just the heal, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. $50. There is a shop here. I think the shop was closer to the beginning of the map. I do like the idea of the free skate. It's just like in my head, I feel like I should be getting these objectives while doing the combat. Was it up top? Well, there's an S up here. And there's a raven. Dang, I swear I did see the shop. All right, let's go to the next area. I gotta say, it's legitimately fun to play through it though. Like, it feels good to play. This is such a specific niche and someone figured it out. Gear electric. Skate energy gems. Is this to get tattoos? Because we do need that. Land a big combo. Wow, I just went right into that. Jeez. All right, let's see if we can get any... Oh, wow. If we can get any amount of this. I think the lock one is actually important to do. I haven't been doing the lock one enough. I'm not reaching that raven. Is that not enough? I think I got it. Okay, tornado's actually legit. See if we can get this up here. Whew. The other thing I have a little difficulty with is like, if there's something above the vert ramp, I want to be able to like go up the vert ramp, then grind on the top, and that one we struggle with a little bit. Not a roguelike game. So from the look of it, you have your map. The map is a specific map, just like how you would expect from a Tony Hawk game. Like in Tony Hawk, you want landmarks. You want to be able to like interact with the cool stuff that you like that's on the map. You cannot lock onto the Ravens. The roguelike portion of this is almost like a Hades. It's the build making. Oh, I missed the message before. Oh, the rhythm shooter where you were a demon. My bad. Metal Hellsinger. Very good game, by the way. Am I tripping? And there's like no shop here either? I would expect the shop, which is almost like a vending machine. I would expect the vending machine to be on every map. As we're doing this showcase, we're also going to be kind of, oh, wow. Okay, you know what I would love? Boost in the direction of the camera. If they have that, 10 out of 10. Enable leashing while skating. I don't know what that is. Leashing strength. Leashing in combat. All right, devs. Give me the ability to dash towards the direction the camera's facing. And I would be like forever indebted to you. But yeah, see, like I want to go up. Oh, I guess if you boost into it, it's not that bad. All right. All right, all right, all right. So the crystal was meta. We did grab that. Let's get ourselves a trick upgrade. Acid press, I think, is poison damage. We have like a ice tornado, I believe. So if we see ice armor, we should grab it. Oh, you can change trick mid-grind? Ooh, what? Is that a boss? Wait, that's the hardest enemy in the game. Get destroyed? Oh. I should have wall plant. Maybe I don't have that unlocked just yet. Yeah, so killing enemies open up this next area. Oh, I see the shop. All right, big. Have I heard of RoboQuest? Ow. Funny enough. Oh, we found wall plant. Funny enough, I tried to play RoboQuest offline. And I felt like I was so bad at it. Oh my god, I'm super dead. Dash towards where my camera's facing. That's literally all I need. I tried to do it offline. I died to the first boss twice, and I didn't upload that video to YouTube. I couldn't bring myself to actually show that.
What did you do out there?
Sometimes that's just how it is. If it's a game that I feel like I didn't do very well on, I can't showcase it.
You fought monsters? Oh, I knew something was up. Garland's whole hive is buzzing around.
What's going on?
Did you notice the Helskate rearranged as soon as you went out there?
Does it?
You think that's my fault?
I think you did something to make the big guy super mad.
Why does he care what I do? I'm nobody.
You're not nobody. You're Anton frickin' Falcon. You're the best skater I've seen in a long time. And
This
you can
poor
fight the monsters
Malgren.
now. I gotta go charge my drones.
All right. So we have... You know, I feel like my grinds are bad. They don't have tricks for the grinds listed. I find myself often just doing a 50-50. When, like, I want to do a backside crooked grind. There's definitely some mechanics to it.
Anton, footage told me you can fight the monsters now.
All right, let's
Is
get our
that true?
tattoos.
Yeah, but they got me again.
As you all are watching this, let me know what you think so far. If you get in a situation of you see something and was like, crap, that's amazing if it had XYZ added to it.
Gee,
I want to let that be
I can't believe
known.
you fight them. I just skate past them as fast as I can.
You got into the Helskate?
Not like you do. I'm not trying to escape. I'm looking for materials for my tattoos.
That's cool. I'm
I think
looking
it's
for
just the
each.
diamonds, right?
Yes, footage told me it must be very special to you.
Okay. Heal a small percentage when completing a roll. I think that's the #1 tattoo to get. Her hand is the tattoo machine. Healing cross. Resurrect. Shock paddles. Oh, there's a level 2 to this. So it must heal you even more. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we can do, like, all the other stuff just fine, I think. Never mind. Apparently I don't know jack squat. 360 flip, down, square. You know what I think it is? I think I'm hitting the button before I ollie, but because I press square after, like, it doesn't know that I'm trying to cue that up. So there's another one for you devs. If I'm on a 360 flip, I'm doing down, square. If I do it just before the ollie takes place, that'd be huge. And that's probably what's happening with the grinding too. I'm probably ollieing with the direction held down and not actually... What's this? Whoa! How do I get that? So I'm not actually getting the grind that I want to do because I'm doing it during the ollie process. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. There's no buffer
Oh,
to it.
look, it's Anton
Tattoos are like
Falcon,
permanent
the reason
progression?
we
I
made
think so.
loitering illegal.
Hey, Jeannie.
Whoa! Since when do you have a wing?
Since the sellouts broke my Falcon deck?
No. Shut up. Tell me everything.
Shut up.
Wow.
I like how they did the characters.
Yeah.
And bonus
And then
points
he
that's
threw me out
voice
like a piece
acted.
of trash.
This deck is trash. I think it's goner, Falcon.
Oh, can't you fix it?
Don't make that face. I'll take a look, all right?
For free?
This
There's a
dude's
Anton fellow
broke.
I know. I gotta finish up some custom orders, but next time, let me look at that old junker you got there too. I might be able to upgrade it for a price.
All right, let's see if we have any mats just yet. We need one monster blade and a bunch of stuff to make Mjolnir. All right. Yo, Kroll, welcome, welcome. This is like extremely cool. And remember, this is like day 1 early access, basically, so
This
it can only
is
go up
wild.
from here.
Everything's changing so fast.
So long as we get
You were just my
feedback.
friend, and now you have powers. We should do a demo. I can sell tickets.
I'm trying to leave, Footage.
Okay, yep. I hear you, but in case you haven't noticed, you're a bit hot to handle right now. Best just to lay low, wait for this to blow over, and give Garland and his minions time to forget you exist.
Garland, isn't that Final Fantasy boss?
I look for Garland every time I'm out there.
What? You're joking.
I only know it from
He's the one
Final
trying to stop
Fantasy
you.
Dissidia.
He's gotta listen to me eventually. I just need to figure out what to say.
Oh, well, you could always challenge him to a skate contest.
Seriously?
Garland cares about his image. He might say yes. Or he might just drag you
This might
underground
be
and
a
throw you back
boss
in
that we
Moldale.
haven't seen yet.
Either way, you didn't hear this from me.
All right. Let's check this out.
That's a camcorder.
We zoom in on the show and there's now a camcorder duct taped to this drone.
Best camera I ever had. Makes the sound of the board so crisp and the colors so crispy.
But why is it flying?
Because I was hoping you'd finally let me film you.
I'm just trying to get to the beach, Footage.
And what's wrong with selling some clips along the way?
That could be a cool mechanic. If it's like every time you go into a biome, the drone wants you to do specific tricks, maybe at a specific spot, and maybe you get some kind of currency or damage bonus or something from it. I don't know. Dodging through enemies strikes them with lightning and reduces your dash cooldown. Chance to strike the enemy twice. Oh, look at that hoodie, though. Look at the hoodie, though. Wait, and the hood's up? All right, let's see if we can find that enemy. Oh my god, rip combo. That was definitely not 3K. Oh, that was still part of the trick. Got it, got it. Yeah, I think the lock one is an important feature. I can tell you, it is like kind of difficult. There's a lot in this game. Oh, wow. There's a lot in this game that's actually kind of difficult to pull off, surprisingly. All right, so for killing those, we get a trick. Down, up, square, impossible, crit chance or your next attack. Nose Manny damage up on your next attack. Regular Manny gives you electrocution. Like that to me is so interesting. Oh, and impossible is kind of hard to pull off. Funny enough. Who knew? All right. We'll go for electric. Are we gonna do any more Dead Cells? We played Dead Cells on our Twitch stream. When was that? Oh, does this count as wall? Wow, it does. All right, these devs thought of everything except for a couple of things I named. All right, rip trick. Yeah, we don't only stream Dead Cells. There's so many other things, especially now that we know a lot of action roguelikes at this point. We can use our knowledge to, you know, help out wherever we can. Oh my god, the thing actually flew after me. So we won't be able to get the rest of Skate until we open up next area of the map. Oh, this thing's spawning enemies. Oh, it keeps the Manny like mid-attack. That is supremely interesting. Let's see if we can grab this Skate piece. And there's a Raven, too. Oh, snap, we got it. Please. Big. That was huge. Oh my god, and it healed me. See, like, that to me is extremely interesting. The music's legit, the hoodie's legit. Doing the trick to get the health while also getting a Raven at the same time, like, that's amazing. I don't know if the Raven gave me points, like, mid-trick. These things are really cool. I wish I had a push-off, though, like, to increase my speed. Maybe that's, like, meta you can get later. Yeah, I think I lost the combo. But, like, that's a really coolly designed boss. Coolly. I imagine that's a real word. I think I got the impossible. Imagine not hitting that K that's right in front of you. So yeah, the flow of the game, it's like there's these objectives that are on the map, and you can do the objective, but the main goal is to kill the 3 enemies. And to me, there's a little bit of a disconnect, if you will, between I want to do the Tony Hawk stuff, which is like the map. I want to do the map, but then I also need to kill the enemies at the same time. Oh my god. I guess like push off is your dash. So maybe you don't need it. You just need to use dash more often. I didn't get that impossible. Alright, we just need the L. I haven't seen the L yet. Unlucky. Missed the wall plant. I probably could have dashed into it. There's a Raven up top. That's the last enemy we need. I don't really want to kill it if I can help it. Where in the world is this L? I just woke up. What is this game? This is Helskate. It's exactly what it looks like. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. As a roguelike game. Action roguelike, I should say. Dang, I messed that up. I think maybe it's up top. Oh, is that the secret? You dash during the Manny? All right. Grind over telephone wires. We finished that. Grind over skate stoppers. There's a couple more. We know where those are. Last two. Please. It's gonna say rip combo. All right. Extremely interesting. Oh, you know what maybe happens? Maybe the shop that spawns the vending machine, maybe it disappears once the area's done. Because every time I think about going for a vending machine, it's always at the end of the map. Dodging through enemies strikes them with lightning. Reduce cooldown. Gain an extra jump on landing a combo containing a flip or a grab trick. Lightning strikes enemies. Why is that so legit? Okay, yeah, so we got free skate unlocked because I did all of those objectives. Maybe in the mall, that's gonna open up. Sticker, we haven't done sticker. This is new. Dead Cells is at end of dev. Game can't continue forever. I like seeing various roguelikes out here. This game looks dope. Thank you for the kind words, Big Red. Yeah, like I said, we have our expertise now. Wait, so every time I land, it just does chain lightning around me. I'm stuck. I just wanted the Raven. That's like so fun to me. Look out for challenge vaults. Enter vaults for optional skating challenges and sick rewards. Did you all see a vault? No way it would give you a tutorial without the actual thing. That is death. Goodbye, Raven. Oh, I guess the other thing I struggle with is transitioning. Like, how do I go over the ramp? Boost doesn't do it. I guess I can ollie over it, but I don't think that's what they would want you to do. There must be some kind of like button that we're missing there. I missed that E. On what planet did I miss that? Oh, it's right here. All right. Vault dash 1. Ooh, we found the tutorial. Press L1. You're briefly invulnerable while dodging. Where are those supposed to be? Are they water jets? Are they gonna teach me how to transition? Dash after jumping on a ramp. Okay, that's still not it. I went off the side. Now I can just transition off the vert ramp whenever I want. I think we got it. Is it forward dash? Hang on. So your mid trick, forward dash. Speed demon while crouching. We still haven't figured out how to crouch. 10% crit chance. Activates when enemies have status effects. I don't think we have enough status effects for that. Like, I have so many ideas on this. Like, you all have no idea. Like, in here, it's just a web of so many good ideas to make this game work. And it's not that the game doesn't work. It's just like little things here and there that could turn this from like an A tier to an S tier. Why did they teach me that it's forward dash? Get out of here. I swear, if they taught me that at some point and I missed it, I apologize. But right now, I feel like that's hidden tech that only I know about. Uh-oh. Crap! Uh-oh. All right, we killed the enemies. We got ourselves a sticker. So these are like... Oh, these aren't just numbers. When an enemy dies, they explode, poisoning enemies around them. Your next gear gain has plus rarity destroy after use. So the stickers are all kinds of things. Now, do they let me put the sticker on manually? No way, right? Like, little things. No way do they let you put it on manually. Can you see it? Okay, maybe there's a world where it's like, all right, you can't actually see it. So no, you can't put it on manually. Okay, max health. What do you mean put it on manually? I mean, it has the deck, it has the sticker, and then it transitions to like a little scene where it has the skateboard. You can put the sticker anywhere you want on the skateboard. Is that a required thing to make a game good? No. But like the one guy out there who was like, I gave this game a positive review because they let me put the sticker on manually. And that person's me. I'm the guy. How did I change my trick mid-grind? We did that already. Oh, I'm gonna die. We can land a big combo. Combo's still going. Don't drop the combo, please! I need an enemy. I did not get the combo. Oh, we got it. It just... The combo, like, keeps going while you're in combat. So sometimes I feel like I definitely lost it, but in reality, it's still there. Yeah, see, like, I can spam up, and it doesn't actually transition. But if I do up L1, instantly you move forward. And, like, that's cool. I just don't think it taught me that. To which you may ask, V, well, how do you know if it didn't teach you? I was, I guess, simply using deductive reasoning, and that's what we came up with. Crap, I'm so bad at doing a Manny out of a vert trick. Yeah, there must be a grace period. On when like your tricks are done and when you can actually attack an enemy and still maintain the combo. Have you all seen the shop yet? How's the game? The game's actually really cool. It is day 1 early access, so there's some stuff that I would love to see. But like, hopefully me as the creator can give feedback. Like, it would suck if I just said all this stuff and didn't actually give them any of that information. Did I get that L? I did not. Oh, snap. We are surrounded. Look at all these. It still held my combo, surprisingly. Alright, I'm kind of cracked at this game, not gonna lie. Oh no! There's spikes? Alright. There's still a bunch of enemies on the map. Oh my god, I thought it would instantly die if I just went through it. We need the K, it's right there. I have like no HP. Is that the last enemy? No, it's not. How do I miss that? For those wondering, like, what happens when you fall, there's no falling in this game. Instead, you lose your combo streak. Basically, consider that you're a demon with a wing. So, like, why would you ever fall? Oh my god! Another thing I would love to see, which might be like a relic that you pick up or anything of that nature. So there's not a lot of ways to heal yourself right now. It looks like each map you have one chance to heal yourself, which is basically off a big trick. And it scales per area. So like the farther you are, the more points you need per combo to do your one heal. And I would love to have like more consistent ways to heal yourself during actual runs. When you go through an area, I'm gonna heal myself. When I got max HP just now, I healed myself. But that was from one of these. We chose to heal. Competition? So this is the boss, I guess? Or maybe a mini-boss? I guess you could maybe keep going if you don't feel like you're in a good spot to do the boss. Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is so clean. Dang. It's like if you press any button, you end up going forward. Or what I actually want to do is like boost in the air, and then I guess you do your trick. I can't get this E to save my life, literally. What was that? Did it even do the McTwist? It's not actually doing it. That's so funny. Chat, all I'm trying to do is get an E. Is it doing the dash in the direction that my controller inputs? It does. I think I'd still rather have dash wherever the camera's facing, or at least just having the option. Either one is fine. All right, let's go to the objective. God of Uzi Vert.
I challenge you to competition.
Absolutely not.
Is that Australian or is that New Zealand?
And tell me the truth. Why won't you let me
Stay at the beach.
He's going demon form.
Fine. Skyhawks. Give the skater his competition.
Do I have to fight? Win the competition. Score more points than the other skaters to win the competition. Use your manis and grind to keep the combo going. Is there combat though? Like, can I just kill them? Oh wow, that ain't good. Combo broken? On what planet did that break? Oh yeah, we're in there. Wait, I actually lost. I didn't even get top 3. I didn't even try to kill anybody. That's what I should have done.
I thought you could win against the Skyhawks. That's
We need
what?
meta.
Well, there's always a next time.
Wow, you get one chance? All right, devs. I don't mind because I know I suck. All I want to know is, could I kill them? Blood gems. That's a resource, I believe. Branded clothing. So it's not a resource? It's under the same category as gear. Interesting. We need to see what this is. What do y'all think about the game so far? Like, visually, it's extremely clean. And, like, I'm getting the buttons down a little bit more. If you don't know how the roguelike part is for combat... Oh, wow. Basically, we have... Whenever you do an impossible, which is this, your next attack crits, and then we have, like, bonus damage to crit. Oh, it's going here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grind. We found tutorial. How did we not see this in the first, like, 10 minutes? I don't know how long we've been at this, but we are only just now getting this tutorial. Unless I missed it.
Sick.
That's sick. Stat upgrades? Is this permanent? Base damage up, flip speed up, 35% damage for grind tricks, and plus grind balance. Oh my god. So we got strength up. I guess that's just damage. If you can't kill it, does that mean speccing into combat is a waste on that floor? No, because I guess the real question is, from a run perspective, like, do you necessarily know how long a run is? Like, is the combat, the strength upgrade that I got, is that gonna be permanent, or is that just for this run and it's lost when I die? Directional dash. That's all I want. Because what that means is that you have to do a full 360 in order to actually dash after that. Now, it might be a matter... I think I would die if I tried to test this out. It might be that you have to, like, 180, then press up and dash. Yeah, which is, like, a lot of inputs, I feel. Otherwise, your character goes backwards. And, like, maybe there's a pro out there who's, like, giga smurfing in this game. But, like, oh yeah, they know how to dash in whatever direction they want. They just do the input. V, it's you. You're the only person who wants directional dashing. Or camera-based dashing. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, there's no way I'm missing this Raven right now. Please. All right. We did that, right? That was grind. There's one more Raven. There it is. All right. Crafting supplies. Sticker. Bomb brain. You can do this. Do a kickflip. I think I've done a kickflip at least once. Whoa. Oh, this is big combo to heal myself. I do really like the idea of, like, if you do a flip trick, when you hit the ground, you get lightning. Like, that to me is extremely fun. Trying to get this S. Okay, you know what? Wait, why is that so difficult? Is that not the intended way to get it? There's a Raven up here. All right, give me an enemy. Keep the combo up. Rip combo. Dang. We need Manny balance. Unlock the hideout? We need to do a 4,000 combo? What the heck? No, 40,000. Rip. Whoa, how in the world did I get up there? Something that hard targeting might be right now. After I kill this, the map opens up, so it's not that bad to kill it. I do wish that the material like just automatically went to you. I can't imagine how many things I've lost because I haven't gone and collected it. All right. 40,000. New challenge. Wall plant. I knew how to do this from the demo. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This is really cool. Like, that's incredible to me. Directional. Flip speed. Speed while crouching. Is that just like ollie stance? Is that what they're talking about? Crouch? Maybe. I just went through this, by the way. Devs! The game's sick. Honestly, like, I could see myself playing this for real, for real. Please. Give me a big combo. No impossible? Ow! How did I lose it? My God, I actually went into that and died. Okay, like, I actually think it is genuinely a decent game. This is day one early access. Like, there's definitely things to be done.
Hey, Garland is definitely rearranging the Helskate because of you.
What I would say, my top like 5 things I would like to see. First off, I know that like going into those portals is basically tutorial, but I didn't really see the portals until probably my 4th run just now. And because I played the demo, I kind of like, I know what to do in the actual game itself. But things like going off a vert ramp and then holding the direction to dash forward, that I didn't know until I actually did it today. And I don't think I've seen a tutorial for that. Second thing, speaking of dashing, I would love for it to dash in the direction my camera's facing. That way, like, I don't have to guess which way I'm gonna go. The only exception, and I can see maybe that's why it's directional based, is that, like directional input based, is that when you go off the vert ramp, you hold forward, you dash, you go off the vert ramp. So there's some kind of middle ground where I need to be able to dash in the direction my character is. Reason why is that if you do a 180, the 180 will make you dash backward unless you do forward input and then press dash. And I feel like that's a lot of button presses when the obvious answer is simply dash towards my camera. Number 3, the run itself. So like doing the run, seeing Helskate, seeing the crows, seeing like grind on certain stuff, all that's amazing. I know that you unlock free skate by doing all of those, but I feel like some type of incentive to collect Helskate while doing the combat, maybe like heal yourself if you do all the ravens and you kill all the monsters, or if you collect one of those during a combo that you also kill an enemy, then you get either bonus money. You might get bonus points. I don't know if you do or not. Or heal yourself, which goes into like number 4. I feel like there's not enough ways to heal yourself. You get the one try, well, not really one try, but like one big trick per map to heal yourself. And I get it, like as the game goes on, you want to be able to kill the player. So the bigger the trick required towards the end just means that the player would die, which is what you want in a roguelike game. But I just feel like little ways to give yourself even just like a couple points of HP besides the meta stuff could be interesting. And then number 5, like I'm going to assume that the mall is gonna like grow.
If you keep
Maybe, bro.
yeah,
Footage. Crap.
Sorry, had to do that for this the bit. I assume that the mall is gonna get fleshed out for early access. Like this is early access right now, but right now there's a lot of mall here, and I get it. Like malls are empty. If you go to a mall right now, this is exactly how it's gonna look. But like even having a tutorial in this space, I think would be really nice. And maybe there is a tutorial somewhere in here, but I certainly don't see it. Other than that, I think gameplay-wise, once you understand the controls, because this game is actually very difficult, but once you understand, oh, number 6. Crap, I forgot number 6. Number 6 might be the most important thing, is that there's no buffer, what I would call, when doing an ollie and then starting the trick. So like if I want to do a 360 flip, it's down, down, square, which is fine. But like if I do down, down, square during the ollie process, it does not execute a 360 flip because it like doesn't get the other down input I did. So it'll only ever pop shove it, even though I'm like queuing up down, down, square in the process. Same thing happens with grinding. If I try to do like up triangle for a nose grind, it only does 50-50. And that's because the game's expecting me to press up triangle after I ollie. It didn't even do it then. Up triangle after I ollie. Hang on. Maybe that's part of the issue. We can at least nose grind, or nose slide, after I ollie. Maybe up triangle is not ollie. Like you have to do the input after the ollie itself. Whereas like if it let me buffer, I think that'd be a little more beneficial. But yeah, other than that, the game feels really good. Combat is actually pretty good once you get the controls down. The roguelike part of it, like actually getting relics and powering up your character, that is actually fun. And things like on kickflip, do shock around you, on pop shove it, summon a tornado, like all of that, very, very good. I love it. But yeah, that is Helskate. If you like what you saw, let me know in the comments. We're hoping to pass this over to the dev team and give them our input, because I actually really do want to see this game come to fruition. And the only thing that we can do is give actual feedback instead of just saying that the game is sick or the game's bad. Like, feedback goes so far compared to just a Steam review. But yeah, if you like what you saw, leave a like on the video, subscribe if you're over on YouTube land. If you're over on Twitch land, we're gonna be next game get over to some Oblivion Override, which is another fantastic game. If you on YouTube want to join in on the Twitch stream, the link is in the description of the video. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed Helskate, and I'll catch you on the next one. Wow, what a game. Someone asked on the YouTube side, I watched the Dead Cells legendary weapons tier list and there were some bad legendaries. Are they gonna change them or is it permanent? They're gonna have to check out the Dead Cells farewell video. Dang, I kind of like Helskate. I think if they just do those things I mentioned, it can be a sick game. It's just some of the feelability of it, I think, doesn't have the player in mind. It's like you're expected to not get it. And if we can kind of open up the door for the viewer as much as possible, I think that'd be nice. 25 is a little steep. Dead Cells and Hades are both $25. Now, it might be that OV, well, for early access, what a lot of games do is that they will have the price be different. So, like, I want to say Oblivion Override and BlazBlue did that. Like, in early access, it's a lower price point, and then eventually the price goes up for 1.0. And, you know, maybe they can do that. I'm not sure. I don't know what the specifics are for, like, the funding for an early access project like that. Oh, wow, I said this was Sonic. Sonic Adventure 2? It's not. This is Sonic 06. Fake Sonic fan. Alright, chat, we're gonna next game it. Oblivion Override. Oh, let me check email first, because if we can play the other V Try Me today, then we're gonna do that instead. We just gotta make sure we're not breaking embargo. No response. I'll keep an eye out for it. We gotta do Alert 8 and Oblivion Override anyway. Sorry for the rip ears. Alert Alter. Alert 8. Like, I have to hit my mic. I know it's killing you all's ears. All right, change the title, change the game. Yeah, you all can see, like, on the YouTube side, we still get so many questions about Dead Cells. And it's not to say that we don't do it or don't plan to do it ever again, but it's gonna be a lot of questions about Dead Cells while we have to expand the channel a little bit. Though, to be fair, there are a lot of people who do respond to those by saying that, you know, farewell happened and I like to see other stuff. I feel like for every person who asks where's Dead Cells, there's someone, or maybe for every 3 people who ask, there's one person that says that farewell happened. Endo, good to see you. I think it would be a little bit easier if, like, speed running and stuff like that was okay to do, but in my opinion, I struggle during the speed run. Missed Helskate, what was the impressions of it? I think it's a fantastic game. I left a bunch of notes on what I would like to see enhanced for the player experience. I think right now, if someone was to get the game and then play it, it's a coin flip on if they're gonna mesh with the game or if the game is gonna be, not that it's too difficult, but I think there's some, you know, I need a good word for it. So I remember a tweet, and it might have been from Maddie, the dev for Celeste, but I don't remember if it was her or if it was like someone who just likes Celeste. But the tweet was a thread that goes through every little lever added to added to Celeste that's in favor of the player. And a good example is that oftentimes Celeste, Maddie will bump into something as you're doing movement, and the game kind of puts that in your favor by bumping Maddie like on top of the platform. When like in any other game, take Mario for example. In Mario, you would just hit the pixel corner and like fall. So like there's multiple things like that. There's stuff like that in Dead Cells too. In Dead Cells, one example is that the game has predictive attack direction. Not every game has it though, but Dead Cells has it where if you don't press a directional input, some of the weapons will automatically target the monster in the direction that the monster is to you. So for example, you did a dodge roll, you went through the monster, and then you immediately press square. The game can intelligently turn the character around and hit the monster behind you on certain weapons, not all of them. And you can overwrite that with the input yourself. So it's like a feelability thing that needs a term, and I can't figure out what the term is. I think Helskate could use a little bit of that. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. But like, that's not to say that it's a bad project because it's missing those. It's only to enhance the game. Let's do some unlocks. Javelin throw a javelin forward into a wall, triggers an explosion, pierces enemies with burn, final hit of the combo grants ground fire. Blink katana, counter an attack to restore 10 HP, assumes a counter stance with no cooldown, not very good for this character. Keyboard warrior, I'm sold. Don't even need to know what that does, really. Tony Hawk makes the rails magnetic when you press the grind button. Yeah, and like, there are some instances where you completely miss in this game. I'm sure there is some magnetism, but it also has like no buffer inputs. Say for example, in Tony Hawk, you're trying to do a nose grind, which is just forward triangle. And while you're holding down the Ollie button, you're holding up because you intend to do a nose grind. In this game, what ends up happening is you just do a 50-50 because the game wants you to do the input after the Ollie. So like let go of X, up triangle, and then you start grinding. That to me is also part of feelability. It's like giving the player the benefit of the doubt on what they want to do. Wall of text homes in on bosses. Wait, what? I've never seen that before. Oh, I didn't activate these. I might have enough. Nope, never mind. Okay. For those who haven't seen Oblivion Override, you're in for a treat. But if you want to keep talking about the game we just played, which was Helskate, that's perfectly okay too. Place a weapon modification room in data center. I was wondering why I was missing this. I didn't know it was meta. After this run, if we get the blessing to play some... What's the name of that game? If we get the blessing to play Meta Ghost, then we will. Otherwise, I might just do some Last Echo before we call it. How much green do I have? 127. I might be able to do a couple of yellow upgrades, knowing that I haven't done any in the past, like 5 alert levels. It's all yellow. Plus damage for each core you have. Always get an extra amount of weapon XP. Crit damage, attack damage, weapon skill, skill cooldown, mecha skill. Plus 1 chance to have advanced weapon specialties. I think this is good. All right. Yeah, there's a lot to think about when it comes to games. And like, as the dev, maybe you don't know all of that stuff. And or maybe you're just not visible to all that stuff in the middle of working on making a game. All right, alert 8. Chat, this is the big one right here. This is for all the marbles. We're playing Crimson. I think we have a win on everybody thus far, even Conte. And that was a character that I didn't think I would ever win on. But I decided to bring it back to the original. It's the only way to beat Alert 8. Plays music after being hit will cheer you up for 8 seconds. What in the world does that even mean? You take my HP to give me 50 XP, which is interesting. So now we are losing evolution choices. That's interesting. Give me knockoff. Is this part of hologram? It is. Spawns a hologram after you dash. I just don't like the swoop. I feel like that's a waste of points. Restore HP each time you hit an enemy? Sure. Execute. I'm gonna take it. I don't know if execute really does anything with this keyboard. Execute wants a lot of attacks. I took damage. Otherwise, the music thing wouldn't have activated. I mean, this looks cool. I would say Crimson's probably my worst character. But this is a fully upgraded Crimson, so maybe that's the difference. We'll see if we keep Keyboard Warrior or if we keep the Execute. Could get rid of either one of them and probably be okay. Freaking dogs. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, I have yet to do that combo. God. Oh, we have execute on taking damage. It's like not ideal. It's a very interesting weapon. Did I get the heal on Smashing Fist? I mean, we should be healing for quite a bit, right? Ooh. Oh yeah, this enemy sucks for this weapon. Let's take these out. As you see, basically every monster is an advanced monster. We get basically no more basic monster anymore. Dash charges. Gain script when you pass through a battle room. And we're getting that very, very early, which seems like it's a good idea. There are a lot of people who like us to lock evolutions before we even start the run. But I don't know. I feel like I don't like doing that. Weapon skill damage up, move speed up when your shield breaks. So this is shield tech. I don't think I want that specifically. Let's not sell it though. Let's wait. If there's a different thing on the map, we'll use that. So I don't know if we're keeping the keyboard warrior forever. Oh my god, the range on that. Do that too. So yeah, we ended up playing Helskate earlier as a first look. And that was a lot of fun. We're looking at Meta Ghost for the next V Try Me. At this point, so after Oblivion and BlazBlue, I think any game we play is basically a surprise. There's not any specific game that I'm like waiting on. And that's only because I had 2 Oblivion and BlazBlue that I was waiting on releasing. Anything else from there is just icing on the cake. Taking so much damage right now. If sisters were on the map, we'd be screwed. So I believe Crimson gets bonus cooldown reduction and maybe bonus skill damage. That's like his shtick. There are 2. Dang, maybe we have to get the sword after all. You know what you need? You need iframes on that punch. And I don't know if he has the option to even do that. Okay, so we got the level 1 hologram. Extend the range and add more hits. Crit damage and extra shielding. Oh, wow. I'll be taking this. This adds experience to my keyboard, though. It's like if I want to get rid of keyboard, maybe you don't do that yet. For the most part, I feel like I'm okay on most weapons. There's probably some keyboard mains. We're playing Oblivion. I assume that the most oh, I can change direction while punching. I forgot about that. That seems strong to me. Ooh, thank you, game. I absolutely needed that. Yeah, I want to say I'm pretty good on most of the weapons in the game. There's some that I enjoy more than others, of course. But there isn't one that I look at and say, I'm absolutely not gonna run this. Like, there's no tentacle in Oblivion Overworld. At least not one I have unlocked. Two evolution refreshes for 30 bucks. It's not bad. All right, that seems to be it. Shout out to those who were able to check out that Curse of the Dead Gods video today. I actually, funny enough, I thought to myself, wow, I would not mind playing some Curse of the Dead Gods. I think the game is legitimately fun. I asked in the YouTube comments if people know the game. There was a couple of people who said they played it. I saw, I think, more people who tried it and haven't beaten it because of how difficult it is. I think that's the majority right now. And the game is hard. I'm definitely not gonna say it's an easy one. All right, chat, I know the hologram's not doing anything. Trust me, later on it's gonna be OP. Shoot a boomerang on crit, stun enemies. Belligerence for sure. Throw a circle of spikes after killing an enemy. I don't know if I've ever used that. I wonder how strong that actually is. Speedrun tech? I wonder which character is the most popular for speedrunning. Assuming that it's like not fresh save. My guess would be Lee. Lee has like movement tech that maybe no one else has. But I highly doubt people are doing that. I feel like damage is the way to go, which would be Vic, I think. Jeez, I can't stop getting hit to save my life. So I am healing when I punch. 32, that's a record for me. I can't seem to get this any faster. I think Spike comes out on melee attacks. We just need to find the actual Spike core itself. Damage to bosses and enemies with guard. We do need to leave at least one spot open for defensive stuff. I feel like in this game, you need at least one defensive evolution. In some cases, you can use all of them. And it's pretty strong. Right now, I feel like shield is the best. But I have had some builds that didn't use the shield at all. Huh. I mean, it's fun to just shoot them. It's certainly a different weapon. Oh, what is this? It's a mini boss? Yeah, this is where hologram shines. Wow. Sure. One way to do it. Makes me wonder how much damage the music box actually does, but there's no way I can turn damage numbers on. Alright, so we got the next piece of execute. Every 12 attacks, you can do execute, which I think has to be literal attacks and not skills. 15% chance to keep the execution count when execution is triggered. I've never seen that before. And then cooldown based stuff, which would be good for this character. Could maybe opt out of the rupture stuff. Yeah, no iframes on that dash. I don't know if that's something that actually is a thing in this game. Is iframe on his skill. Please. I was gonna say, don't hit me twice. Oh, that works. All right, we haven't recovered our HP yet. We're gonna figure out some way to do that. I hope. All right. Shout out to those playing Last Epoch, by the way. I finally, after all these years, got uniques that I can actually use in that game. Rhythmics. Cooldown reduction. So, like, Rhythmics doesn't do anything with focused combat. It just has so much weapon skill damage, plus energy when you enter a room. That seems really big. Oops. Oh my god. I just wanted to sell. Crit rate up after being hit. I actually have a lot of money. So yeah, this game is an action roguelike. You do have to like sort of piece together a build if possible. You can do some stuff to make it a little easier. I just don't... Oh, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna block, thermal, pulse, and duel? Oh yeah, I forgot there's stuff down here too. We'll lock advance. And then I think that's good for right now. We're using one thing of advance right now, which is just more money as we play through the game. Yo, Silly Squirrel, good to see you. New roguelike? Yeah, this one hit 1.0 in what, January? We've played multiple new ones. Like this last, I think, 3 months or so has been kind of nutty. Attack speed, attack damage. What about skill stuff? The glove. shield. Double your current shield. Attack speed again. The glove again. Max HP and HP regen. That one is kind of big. I'll take that. HP regen keeps us, whenever we get health, it counts for extra. And we already know max HP is very important in this game. All right, first boss. Let's hope I don't die. I have not seen the enhanced version of this boss. So this is gonna be a world premiere. Okay. So we're definitely locking the skill damage and the energy. Attack up when your HP is low. Let's try to swap this. Max energy. A lot of purples. But we need to generate energy more. I might just die. Like, straight up, I might not even get to see this weapon in action. I can't move at all. That does damage. Confirm. Cool fight. I hope my hologram is generating energy for this weapon. Wow! They did the laser grid during that? Dang, I pressed the dash up. Yeah, you can go on the wall, but with the laser grid, you can't. What a cool hard mode version of that boss. We were able to get it first try, so it's not like supremely difficult compared to its original, but you can see they just fixed the issues that the original had, which is, I think, the best way to do a hard mode version. So we don't want the crit stuff. We did get our first defensive piece. I think you take it. And then extra shields. Yeah. Sock'em. Something else that we have not used before. Iron Palm. Let's see what this actually does. Is it energy based? I think it is. It's like, am I willing to see what it does? Scissor attack gains additional energy. Weapon skill damage on enemies with guard. Iron palm crit rate up. Double the effect of palm attack. Weapon skill damage where your HP is low in energy. I don't know. I feel like I just stick to what I was doing and not have to learn a brand new weapon for being on alert 8. Save that for alert streaking. I still feel like there isn't a game that I would want to do streaks on. I don't know. My favorite way to do roguelikes is showcases, I think. Showcase the difficulties, showcase each individual character, and then by the time you get through that, there's a new game that comes out. Surprised the hologram doesn't generate energy or something. Like, that to me is the perfect reason to be using hologram, is for energy weapons. Nice try, buddy. Cannot go down. It's cool room. Is there really nothing in here? Freaking game. I'm gonna assume this weapon cannot break guard. Oh, I can't dash through that tombstone. It's gonna be gross. That does break guard, I think. All right. Maybe I should have switched. I said I had to relearn a weapon. Apparently I have to learn how to use this thing too. Are you too late for BC8? No, we're on it right now. I was about to say, please tell me I changed my camera.
No. Look at that damage.
There we go.
We're dead.
Yo, think of that damage. That Jeffrey, I think. So I do heal whenever I do the charge, but I can't charge versus this monster because it hits behind itself. There we go. I should check to see if the hologram generates energy or not. It does not. Dang, that's a missed opportunity, I think. Does that mean we opt out of hologram? I feel like energy weapons in general are a little underpowered because those kind of interactions would be perfect. I feel like other classes, why am I here, have those kind of interactions. Oh, is she canceled? I think we're at max stacks. Oh, the ground spikes, I forgot. Okay. Extra shields. I don't think we need more regen. Spawn rotating proton for 10 seconds after killing an enemy, deals damage when touched. Would prefer something better than that. Dash inherits attack damage and effects. Maybe effect is please give me energy. Imagine not taking Gallop. Restore HP after killing enemies. 10% chance to trigger max HP. That's stacking. Okay, we'll grab that. I feel like I've gotten better at this game. And I have not been playing it offline. There was a time where I actually did not think I could be playing Oblivion Override because I was just dying too much. And it's not a good mentality to have. I've even heard people in my chat say, V, we want to see you die in games. I appreciate the kind gesture. Even if you're just saying that. But it's a me issue. Like, it's my fault that I don't want to show myself lose. Like, I've never once had someone come in the chat and say, like, wow, this streamer's dying to this. Cringe. Unsub, unfollow. Imagine dying to this boss. Lol. Keck W. This game has a steep learning curve. It was like, it was bad. It was legitimately getting bad. But I feel like now I'm in kind of an okay spot. Knock on wood, I guess. I think Grease Fire would have been really good with this. Like the walk, you can use shield throw. And this character has 10% bonus cooldown reduction, which I get no benefit from using this current weapon. Lot of healing. I don't think the hologram gets energy, even with that new effect. No, it doesn't. We're getting, quote-unquote, the effects of our melee attacks. No one knows what that means. Oh, you all see that hologram break the shield? All right. I have over 300 hours in this game and you still die a lot? I would say I'm happy to hear that, but I don't want to be toxic about it. Smashing Fist no longer penetrates enemies with Super Guard. However, we already can break Super Guard. So what's the point of having both? I feel like that's a waste. I don't know if I want to go this route. All right. There's no toxicity in the truth. No, I always come from a perspective of we're all in the same boat in these kind of games. I just happen to do it live. And I can crowdsource the information from the viewers. You all are in an even more difficult spot because you're not live. Unless you are live and I don't know it. For me, I get it easy because I can have someone like say, oh, V, you missed a secret on the left-hand side of the arena. It's like, I didn't even know there could be secrets in the game, period. I thought I break guard with the reverb attack. Wow, 5 stacks looks really good. All right. Somehow we haven't died yet. Might have something to do with the shielding. Might have something to do with the regen. Breach! Breach! What is that? I've never seen that before. Yeah, that time I broke guard. I hate the spiders so much. It's like not even a difficult enemy, it's just something that just takes away some health for fun. Get a random number of nanites. Nice. After using mecha skill, weapon skill damage increased. We do want this tree. And then we'll consider taking something away. They had a shield that it had to be hit 6 times. It did? I saw like the orange glow around it, but that's not what I thought it did. Nanite refund for deleting evolutions. I'm actually going to do that, I think. Weapon skill damage increased. Right now we're using the health regain. I think I should swap. Even though I know I was saying the health regain was keeping us alive. Definitely not doing either of those. Javelin. Critical damage. No, critical rate when your HP is low. They keep showing us Sockum. It's like, I don't know how to play it. The only reason why I'm not taking it. Chat, today might be a Taco Bell day. But what I have to figure out is like, what other options could I do rather than Taco Bell every single time? There is other stuff, right? Like if you all had the choice on fast food and it wasn't going to be Taco Bell, like what would you go for? B, there is no other fast food where I live. It's all garbage. That's not quite where I'm at. We have options. It's just I don't like all of them. You love Sun Javelin? Yeah, I just unlocked that today, so I haven't even tested it. I got hit. Like, do you break guard or don't? I don't think that's always money. I think I just got lucky. All right, one more area to the far right, and we should be good. I don't know if I'm in love with my weapon. But I don't think I've seen something necessarily. I didn't know she just lays there. Okay. Oh, the freaking spider I didn't see. All right. We have a little bit of money. No sisters yet. It's very interesting. I feel like this game usually spams me with sisters. All right. The break guard depends on the enemy and the movement they're doing. You're saying that some attacks have more super armor than others? You would figure that it's only one super armor and that's it. So I guess there are fighting games where there is like ultra super armor that absorbs like 3 attacks instead of just 2 attacks. I guess that's Drive Impact, right? Drive Impact requires 3 hits, whereas normal super armor requires 2 hits. That's legit. Swap this. I almost pressed the button, forgetting that you have to lock. Wing plane. I assume that's the skill. It's not. Wing plane. Is that an evolution? Fighter cluster. That's not the evolution. Aerial bomb. What in the world is wing plane? Crit whirlwind. Win or die. I've never seen that before. BC8 has less sisters? Oh no. They know how powerful sisters are? Oh yeah, that hits behind. Didn't even try to dodge that. I have stamina. Speaking of stamina, Curse of the Dead Gods has a stamina system. No tornado. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. It's like the boss got shafted a little bit with the no tornado. That's reportable, I think. I mean, I'm not gonna report it, but if I was the boss, I would. Phase 2, but chat, I feel like I did no damage. That kills! On what planet? Oh my god, that hits. Alright. The hitbox on that one was kind of ridiculous. Oh, is the corner 100% safe there? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Seven HP. Game where the region might have been a mistake. Oh, I should have double dashed. I hard trolled myself. For some reason, I thought I had the momentum to just fully clear that tornado, and I had the stamina. I could have done another dash. I just decided not to. Besides, like, the couple of hitboxes there, that wasn't even like a skill issue from game design. That was a skill issue for myself. We'll run that back. I'll continue Crimson. I felt like Crimson was not the issue there. Fist of Might. Raging Ripper. Rapidly makes 5 heavy punches, breaks enemy's guard, costs 40 energy. So it's another energy weapon. Let's try to not do an energy weapon this time. I do like me some Rainbow Sweep. It's just a fun-looking skill. Oh, these are done. Refreshes, even more refreshes. Wow. All right. If there's a way to win, it's now. After we got a bunch of stuff. Let's try this again. Chat, we have... There is stuff on the horizon. Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably the next big release that we have to think about. And I have no idea how it's going to look from a stream perspective. But I would imagine everyone on Twitch will be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Which is great. Like, Capcom, if they have a Resident Evil ready this year too, oh my god, they're gonna be rolling in money. Skill damage for every elemental effect the enemy has. Does Rupture count as elemental effect? If it does, that's incredible. If not, I think we know what we're doing. Evolve. Sure. Let's get it out of the way. We're probably not going to be unharmed. Shock. Attack with a 15% chance of applying shock. The first part. Oh, and then we have Rupture incoming. I hate the freaking spiders. I don't know if the game's gonna tell me if I'm getting the elemental benefit. That breaks guard. Immune. Are you still immune? Huh. What an awful enemy. I think that's probably the worst enemy in the game. Like, I see those things and I instantly don't know what to do about it. Some may say that this is the worst enemy. And I don't know about that. Like, I see those and I have some thoughts on what to do, but I certainly don't when I see the other thing. What does this do? Drops 1 nanite matrix when you get a certain amount of money. I guess we could bring this in. It is a fair amount of damage, I suppose. And then we get Gallop again. Pet build? With elementals? I think this is the hit already. Ninja Samurai is pretty bad. The teleport one from the top has gotta be worse. I feel like that's the one I want to see. Unless, like, you're mobbed up, then it's awful. Because you only have so many dodges. Something's over here. It's a blood chest. Nice. All right. Yeah, I feel like I'm vibing with the game a little bit more. We're in positive review land. All I needed to know was how to win. I needed hours so I could stop dying so much. Dang. I could jump over that. Ooh. Shoryuken. Look at that. We're gonna pop off. Devs? Oh, I did not know that was damage. Oops. All right. The Wrecking Ball enemy used to be able to attack through terrain, omnidirectional, but then it got nerfed. Bring back my boy Spike Ball boss. Nerf too soon. Oh yeah, we're gonna pop off. Ah. Like I said, I'm always so happy that you all know these games. Eventually, we'll get to a point where I will be playing a game that you don't know, and I'll be the expert. I have some hours in this game, but I would not call myself an expert in the slightest. Like, I know enough that I could probably make a guide. 5 things I wish I knew. Dang, I thought I could hit it on the back end and not take damage. Sick block. Okay, these things with immunity, this is actually ridiculous. Like, how do you even know the immunity's done? It's like, even on the ground, I think they go immune. Shock. Unleash a pulse after hitting enemies with a weapon skill. Regen. V, what did you say was the worst enemy? Not Shoryuken guy. He's just a gamer today. He's trying extra hard. Sweat. Have I gotten the secret weapon from the main base? No, I have not. I think you all said that it requires like some platforming. The immunity is for shock and burn only. If I had damage numbers turned on, I guess we'd know that. Interesting. It's kind of a weird room for there to not be anything there. I feel like this game never has a dead-end room like that. So a big difference in this run compared to the other one. The other run had a bunch of mecha upgrades, and we haven't seen a single one yet. That spider was twerking, by the way. Stocking. The next chest room will have 2 weapons, and I actually haven't gotten the chest room yet. I've never even seen that before. A stocking? Or regen. Evolve. Oh my god, I literally can't hit that. Alright, even more regen. And the level up. And then we probably stop there on that one. Phantoms. I do believe the Phantom can apply the shock and stuff. It's like, is that better than a hologram though? Sick. But I would say the next game that I would want to like dump a bunch of hours into, besides Last Epoch, I have been enjoying my time in BlazBlue. We gotta wait to see what their plans for characters are, because I would want to do like a character guide of sorts, like a really in-depth one. But there's no real training dummies in that game. Unless you get a potential, then you can go into a little training space. But it would take me a little bit of time to find the kind of thing I would want to do. All right. So we have this dagger because the dagger does rupture. And we're doing that, assuming that rupture is an elemental damage. It's bleed, basically. We could potentially do something else instead. I think the raw crit rate's fine. That's a different bayonet. Dashing strike, attack after dashing, do a special attack. Rupture damage up, okay. Cook in a little bit. And then there's still 2 weapons on the map that we haven't seen yet. Here. Okay. Phantoms helped so much in the past. I want to say either the Phantom or the hologram. And we saw holograms can do effects, but it's a different upgrade you have to get. The only thing, I know this is a speedrun tech. The only thing I don't like about this attack is that you go through the monster, I think. Yeah, see, if I broke their guards and went through them all, it'd be a lot better. I'm sure that would be OP. Well, that gathered it a little bit. I guess you just have to break super armor. All right, get 3 phantom slashes after killing an enemy. Attack plus 20%. Enemies have a chance to drop money. Isn't there like a different thing I would rather have for Rupture? I wish it told you which thing you have currently equipped. 15% chance of applying Rupture. There's a flat Rupture damage, which would be really nice. Thermal Bomb. If we want to get even more elemental in here. This didn't work on somebody. I think it was Thundario. It didn't work on his mecha skill. It never dropped thermal bombs. I'm willing to see it. There's a good chance it's as garbage as I think it is. The green ones for Rupture are actually great. I feel like I'm gonna run out of space if we want to go full elemental setup. And the reason why is we have like bonus damage for elemental. Apparently I miss money. Kind of strange how there's no gold Evo for Phantom X Hologram, since Hologram is the perk revolving around mobility and dashing, and Phantom does stuff on dash. I'm kind of surprised that they have Hologram and Phantom as separate things. It's like, to me, putting a Hologram out on dash was probably like its own effect. And then the phantom splashes on perfect dodge, I think could have been the evolution. Or the trait, I should say. All right. I would love to get second boss again. Anything but third boss. Third boss. Oh my god. Kiddo, is that the name of the loot box? The mimic? The mimic is called Kiddo? All right, I don't even mind the attack versus enemies with rupture. Weapon skill damage, crit rate. Attack when HP is low. Rupture duration, I think that's okay, but at some point, we're gonna be overkill on rupture duration. And or we'll have like such a high rupture rate that having duration seems pointless. I could also just die to this boss. That is very possible. This is the hardest boss in the game right here. Dang. Oh, it goes through. Are you supposed to break these? Oh yeah, it did no damage to me. Standing on top of the mechanic. I guess this is where rupture duration would be nice because you're literally not bleeding at all. Oh, there's the thermal bombs. It's actually working. It didn't work on Thundario. I feel like the pros can attack during this. Dang. Ooh. I barely saw that. This is cool. Different formation? All right, sick. Imagine not taking Violet Dagger. It's a crit rate base, rage base. We're all set. This is pure dot. They keep showing me things like jet engine. Imagine not taking fatal blow. All right. It might be time to lock in. But there's so many cool things, like besides script, I guess. I can't imagine when I take off. And even the idea that hologram can also apply elemental effects. I guess we take off execute. All right. That boss was so easy before they improved the boss BC level. So you're saying that that boss was actually made more difficult? The one that we just did? Wow. What a cool attack. It just slides backwards and still hits you. All right, we're doing it. We got damage on the table. Are you bleeding? Can't even tell. Let's take out these things. I forgot we have that. All right, we need some mecha upgrades. We're struggling. I think the Danny Phantom did the shock. Kind of hard to tell. Alright, no longer pierces enemies with Super Guard. We actually need this too. Perfect dodge gets you Phantom Slash. Attacks have a 15% chance to do Rupture. That's the green that chat was saying is good. That actually is a good one. It's just raw attack up. Worst case scenario. All right. If we find the shop, we'll do some locks. Keep thermal open, keep rupture open, keep shock open. And then just go from there. Aren't I not supposed to go through enemies with super guard? Get destroyed. That is not what I meant to do. And that's a mini boss. Hello, I'm back. Wow, that's actually legit. My pet is able to kill the spiders. I didn't even know that was an option. All right, the full pet setup along with Rupture. That's sick. Ooh, okay, we don't pierce that. This enemy doesn't have super guard though. Is it just like by default it will never pierce bosses? And that's the reason why they have both this and break super guard as separate abilities. Dang, I didn't respect the angle. See if we see the shop. We don't have to do a reroll just yet. Oh, secret. So far for the level generation, the boss has always been after the mini boss. At least today. I don't know if that's always the case. Also don't know how sophisticated their level generation is. Like, it's pretty good. Like, I get very good variations of biome. Okay, that bubble does not belong to me. Confirmed. It's like a JPEG that's following me. Alright, we gotta be really careful. We got some of the worst enemies on the map right here. I don't wanna. Just show me the shop so I can reroll. We might overflow right here. Oh, the freaking spider. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I want to say that the third tier 1 boss is still one of the most difficult in the game, but I think I'm starting to get used to it. It hasn't been as bad as before. As I was climbing through the difficulties, that and both tier 2 bosses were killing me every single time. It's like if I got the magician, it's a loss. And then if I make it to biome 2, I'm gonna lose anyway. That's how difficult it was for me. But it's an action roguelike, so you learn over time and then you get better. And that was the part that I was forgetting, is that you will get better. I think I have to do it. Okay, we do want perpetual attack. Each time you hit an enemy, you get even more damage. I think this is fine. And then we'll grab bait capsule. And then that part will be done too. I think the build's starting to take off. I just lost all my HP. Look at all the pets I have. A dollar sign? I don't think I've seen an elite buff that's a dollar sign. I thought I'm not supposed to go through enemies with guard. Oh. Well. Oh yeah, they're all just gonna chase me. I mean, I thought maybe they take away your money if they hit you, but I still have $600. I don't know how much I started off with, though. All right. This map's over, so I'm not really going to get the benefit of that chip. All right. Let us block. Get rid of hologram. Duel, rage, belligerence, advance, execute. Reset all cooldowns when you get hit. What in the world is main? Oh, it's attack damage from behind. Gets a lot of bonuses. Holy smokes. Imagine not taking that. I think there's an elemental drink. Reduce weapon skill cooldown when attacking enemies. That's made for this character. Never used that before. Weapon skill damage again. We're looking for weapons that might have some kind of elemental benefit. That has Phantom Slash on it. Attack speed. And he's all done. We're holding out hope. The dream of the elemental setup off one relic is bound to happen. Evolve. We need this. That's the last piece of Phantom. More range. Skill damage when enemies are full or low. So this character wants skill damage, it wants cooldown reduction. But then we also have this elemental thing going at the same time. Oh, praise the sun? And some XP? Attack speed up, Phantom attack speed up. This one's not good. We want to skip that whenever we can. Pulse damage up. 30% chance to unleash a powerful electro strike when pulse hits an enemy. And then we have the sacrifice one again that we did have before. There is a world where we take it again. Though we have so much cooldown reduction, I can't imagine we ever need to press that button and lose HP for it. Sick. That's the first time I've killed those without even having to try. I think Vic is the only person I can do that on. Damage reduction. And some health. We're looking good. No way I died to the boss this time. It's like literally not possible, though I have had builds that were much stronger than this. We don't have triple dash. So that's one potential issue. I'm like a little laggy in here. I feel like my FPS has dropped upon entering this area. Okay, so technically this is fire. And like, we just don't know if Rupture is elemental. I don't think it says anything. Skill damage plus 25% for every elemental effect the enemy is in. And we do not know if Rupture is included because that's just burn and electricity. Right? I feel like you would need 3 elements to really have it called elemental, rather than just saying the exact 2 effects. Dang, no triple dash. It's like immediately felt. Sick. That's a lot of money. All right, boss time. Last time we died to the Ninja Turtle. It's more like a shredder. This time we aren't fighting that, but we at least fight something that we should be able to apply Rupture and electricity. Famous last words, I guess. Lock all. Rupture damage. And then what? We get rid of Dash Strike? Just because I'm not really using it all that much? It's really good in the air, right? Instead of having to do this, which is really bad. Let's keep it as is. I think this setup could be the in-game setup. Unless we find like a better elemental weapon. Assuming I don't just die to this thing. I just go straight through it. Dang. I thought maybe I could get in the attack and then dash afterward. Surprised I don't get the phantoms for dashing through the laser beam. Is that balance? Completely whiffed. I think this is just knife issue. Cancelled. It's gonna be a long fight. Oh, those are contact damage? I see bleed. I don't see shock. There it is. I'm still in phase 1. Yeah, we gotta find out how to do damage. There we go, phase 2. This might be easier. Never mind, because it still does lasers. It's a weird sound. This thing's still going? Oh, what a cool dodge pattern. I really like that. I don't know if I've seen this before. Took a lot of hits. Oh, it's not dead? This thing has literally 1 HP. All right, little boosted. The build works. It's just that that was like not the boss for that. Until we figured out how to attack, which I guess I had to use my air stall a lot more than I was. I think I was on the ground for too long. All right. So onward. Every other boss will be fine. That, honestly, is the end of the game. Now that we are in this area, I'm sure we'll have sisters here. It'll be smooth sailing for the rest of the run. We have 4 pets. Why is my hair going in that direction? Devs? We got it. Game-winning setup right here. Gonna say I would like it if those died. Dang, you can't turn direction? Imagine having a thing that says that you can't break guard, or break through guard rather, and you still do. Devs? I think it died to the bleed in midair. That's never happened before, so no one knows that glitch until now. Let me just reread it real quick. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong here. No longer penetrates enemies with super guard. Maybe super guard is a different thing than guard. Like super guard is what bosses have. And we'll assume that like once we get to the actual power-up that's completely different, it'll say something else. Did you turn? Are the enemies robots? Yeah, I would say that's a robot. Basically, this is like the Matrix, where the robots have taken over civilization. This is after all the humans are gone. The only thing left are robots, and they all have their own agendas and issues. I didn't know that thing can turn around mid-jump. That seems kind of strong. Another thing I'm starting to realize is we have not gotten any of the fire stuff just yet. We do have thermal bomb, but I don't think that's really doing anything. So this for sure. Pulse vision leveled up. Base 1 skill type. This is the other piece we need. When using cooldown weapons, 20% chance to skip the cooldown. I guess that would be better than the hypotensor. All right. Are you liking the phantoms now? It'll be nicer once we have burn tech. Because my hope is that they apply burn, rupture, and shock. I sincerely hope that's happening. Oops. And yeah, I always do like both Hologram and Danny Phantoms. I'm just surprised that they have both in the game. You would think that they cover both niches pretty well in one tree. But definitely wrong. Full HP. I feel like I haven't done a very good job with my evolutions. I think we're missing a bunch of stuff still. I don't even feel like I do that much damage either. Which is a little frightening. Max HP. Absolutely free, we take that. Ow. Triple dash would have saved me there. I might be at the point where I could do predictions on some of these games. I'd say between this and Blaze Blue, I could do predictions. I don't think I do predictions on Astral Ascent. Not unless I drop the difficulty down. Freaking things. We gotta work on our cooldown reduction too. It's like this whole setup's supposed to be cooldown reduction, and I feel like I never have my skills up. Phantoms. I thought it was on the next platform above me. Is that my fault? That can't be my fault. Oh wow, I just got juggled. All right. Certainly, this thing is both bleeding and electrified. After using mecha skill, weapon damage increased. 30% chance to skip cooldowns. We get a lot of cool stuff here. You usually go things you like and don't experiment much. I think that's just the way how I do roguelikes. In general. Even when we're playing a game like Dead Cells, I'm often just taking something that looks like it's fun rather than just like trying to get the streak. Enough virus. Wow, we got this very, very early. Is that because of the difficulty we're on? I need this. We gotta finish off the shock. But I have to get rid of something. I feel like I don't really have something to get rid of. There might be a scenario where we ditch this dagger and opt out of Rupture completely, assuming that Rupture's not an elemental effect. And we just grab Fire that we know for sure works. I just don't know if there's a fire weapon that I care for in that setup. So if you use Walk, the actual like shield boomerang doesn't do anything. In regards to fire. Like the actual skill itself only does initial damage, and then I think the Walk melee attack is what does all the fire. Compared to this, where like the Rupture is coming from my kick, and then I can melee off of that. Oh, that's so nice. Infinite flight? It's like, why can't I do that to every monster in the game? I'll take that hit. So I guess these are immune to status effect. Jeez, I ran out of stamina. There we go. I mean, I guess we don't really need that. Wow, we haven't even gotten our ulti yet. Dang, we're so far on evolutions. I know our evolution tree is complete, but I feel like we have nothing. And maybe that has to do with us not getting sisters yet. Weapon skill damage, attack damage. There's the Walk that we literally were just talking about. Not very good effects on it. It's just we have the Rupture already, you know? See why I hate that one so much? Oh, that enemy? Yeah. I don't know if I've had that many copies at one time. What in the world? I was saying that I never get to see this stage in like alert mode or red mode, whatever you want to call it. Apparently this is why. It is actually kind of nasty. Orientation sensors failure. I don't think it did anything. Character's moving just fine. Meant to go down. Didn't realize I was going backwards. It's like right here. Max HP. I believe we still have our Death Defiance. I think it was one of the other runs where we lost it. Chat, this could be the end. Alert 8. Difficulty cannot be increased anymore, according to the game. This could be the one. The build, I think, is a little sus. We can't consistently apply fire yet. I thought this thing died. Once we get consistent fire, we'll be in good shape. I just don't want aerial dash thermal bomb. That's really bad. I'm getting targeted off screen. I dash! You saw the animation! Okay, let's take care of these things. The little TVs. At least I know I can kill these. Ow. Famous last words. Can't kill one single freaking TV. What a nice sound. Yeah, why can't every fight just be like this? I'm in the zone right now. We're cooking these things. Wow. That's perfect dodge according to this game. Cooking them. But we don't have the fire yet. We just got our ulti. That's pretty big. Even more skill damage. Where's all the thermal bomb? This is very interesting. All right. Yeah, the Danny fans are cooking right now. Whoa, I thought these were enemies. All right. This is how we beat the game. $1,000. I don't know how much it costs to fill. It might be 1,200. This is gonna be our catch-up mechanic right here. That was $900. And it's like 3/4 of the way. Please. Immune to burn, rupture, and shock damage reduction. As much as I want to grab this, well, that should always show up, right? The high voltage. No thermal. I'm concerned. All right, take it all. So this must be like 2,000 HP or something. Give me more. I picked up this game after watching V play it a while ago. I like it. I also just like mech stuff in general, as you can tell by the name. Yeah, what we need like a armored core roguelike game. And speaking of which, someone has like a rule set to do roguelike mode and Armored Core 6, but it's not like a true mod. It's a rule set of you can pick certain stuff at certain times as you play through the game. It's a cool idea, but I'm over here dying for someone to turn that into a real game. We're rich. So we heal. And then I clear some space. And then we do this. And this should be the rest. Give me more. Oh, baby. Okay, Spike core damage up each time it hits an enemy. At this point, we would have to start deleting stuff. Attacks have a 15% chance of applying rupture. Enemies with rupture are debilitated. Sacrifice, we'll skip. I guess we'll just grab that. Evolve. Part of me doesn't want to blow all of my XP here on my weapon. I would swear I have thermal locked. Like, I'm actually not allowed to find thermal. Evolve. %15% chance to apply burn. We have to get this in somehow. The only thing I can drop. Does this have something built in? It does not. So I actually can't drop anything without losing something. Burn itself is spawn burning cores around you. Oops. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. So if we were to drop something, it would have to be part of shock. 15% chance. Shock damage. And then the duo. So it has to be the 15% chance. But if I get rid of this, then how do I do shock? 40% chance to unleash a powerful electro strike. I don't think I have a source of shock unless I get a weapon that does shock. So we'll get rid of high voltage pulse, which seems not smart. Bring in thermal fusion, and hopefully we'll find the better version of burn. Like burn accelerator, I think it's called. Rupture damage. We just got something. Spike core damage. If we want to go all in on the dot, perhaps the deep rupture goes. Do I have another thing in here? This thing. Obtain a spike core that follows you, launching every 8 seconds. Are we throwing? We're not throwing, right? This is legit the build. Let's leave. Just in case I find another weapon. Where's my health? As I drained like 9,000 HP off myself. Where's my health at? Okay, so that's the boss. Did we find the shop? Yeah. Oh, and we already got the chest too, so weapons are basically gonna be locked in. All right. Yeah, if there's nothing here for a weapon, then I think we are good to go. No. Anyway. Like I said, you could go fire here. This also has 1 unit of rupture tech. I think it's just the spike core, but still. Yeah, it's so tough. Like, I feel as though it would be smart to switch. I guess I need these points. All right. Nelris, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we got bigger heal. That's good. I didn't check this. That might have been a mistake. To see if it was elemental damage. All right, let's pack it in, people. This is the best the build's gonna get. Oh my god. Spawn a magnetic field after you take damage. Wait, we finished her off, right? Oh my god, oh, I actually didn't finish this. I don't think I had enough money to finish that. May as well just see what she has. Hiya. Dang, I actually screwed up. Not like a full throw, but that was free, basically. So I basically lost some money. How do you break it? More than 1,000. We already spent more than that. I dare say it's $2,000. All right. Boss time. We had a little bit of a session trying to break the game. We didn't super break it. We have had a lot more of a broken setup than this. The only thing I can consider getting rid of is Dash Strike. Maybe the weapon skill damage is not important. Crit rate when your HP is low. Attack damage. I guess that's not awful. All right. We have our fire. We have our shock. We have our rupture. Assuming rupture count as electrical. My phone's blowing up. I lost all of my shield. Why does she have no dot applied? Ow. Jeez, this is where you wish you had triple dash. Say I'm in a terrible spot. At least we have a lot of healing. It's like when she's in Rupture, I think we have a 10% chance to heal on hit. I'll stay over here. Gonna say, did I finally do that flawlessly after all these years? Our ulti. Wait, did I just get my ulti? Please tell me I only just got it. Not that I refuse to press the button this entire run. It's a cool attack. Gonna say I'm in the corner. I canceled that. Please just die. She's 1 HP. She's got a burnout. Come on. Come on! The whole build is about her just dying. And me not having to do any work. Attack up when HP is low. Get extra gifts when clearing rooms. Yo. Have I had better builds? The answer is yes. I'm not gonna deny that I've done better. I won't say that the build's bad. It's just that sometimes it doesn't melt. I would expect burn, fire, and shock at the same time to be pretty impactful. Sick. No, we already have our ulti? That means I should be spamming that. Perhaps there's a world where I played this wrong the whole time. The rupture is Z DPS, but at least we heal. It's just a defensive layer. It's not actually there to kill the boss. It's to keep me alive. Not copium, by the way. All right, looking good, looking good. We need upgrades still. We're not taking that. Phantom Slash +2 after killing enemies with Phantom Slashes. That's gotta be better than get Phantom Slash every 10 seconds or so. Cast 5 Phantom Slashes after killing an enemy. I would assume kill them all is literally the better version of that. But V, where does it say that it casts the phantoms? All it says is that it's +2. For all you know, it now only works on Perfect Dash. I have no money. Also, is the last thing good to see you? Nailrisk, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. We'll try this. No, 25% chance for shock. Gotta bring that in. I pressed the L2 button. That actually does nothing in this game. It's your, like, evolution tree. Kind of interesting. Just ate that. Okay, I see shock. I don't think I've ever seen burn. Okay, I think it's on right now. Shock is really easy to pull off. Sorry. Just like one smidge. I wish that had iframes. Guess it might be OP if it did. All right, we have ulti. Let's get some shock. Horus the Dark Flim. If that ain't a YouTube thumbnail boss. She got dot. I promise you, she has both burning, bleeding, and electrify. Wait, this is actually kind of legitimate, but I think I've killed her faster than this. I love the sounds. I wonder why the phantoms don't activate for things like laser beams. I feel like that's balance. Like the dev knew that the laser beam is too consistent to do perfect dash. So they like nerfed it ahead of time. Evolve. We're just looking for enhance. I'm not using that. Like, you can't make me. Okay. Crimson is A tier. I suck with this character. I'm not even gonna deny it. I don't know what it is. It's like I just don't perform as well as I do on everybody else. Chance to drop a battery, that's pretty bad. Chest no longer costs HP to open. Reset skills. We have so much rupture damage increase, there's no way it does no damage. Skill damage versus bosses, that's really, really big. This is fire. 15% chance to dodge when being hit. Do I not have a drink at all? Oh my god, I don't have a single drink? We might be taking that. I don't think we have a lot of chances to get money. Thought I dodged there, but I guess not. There's a lot of effects on my character. Sacrifice is usually for no hits. Like just trying to burn through the boss as fast as possible. I did use it on, not Conte. Maybe there was a Jin, no, not Jin, a Lee game that I played. Sounds very familiar. $280. I don't have any more refreshes. I think you do this. And then if we have enough money for the drink, then we get the drink. It's like the skill damage is by far the most useful thing there. Did that not hit the last enemy? Oh yeah, I forgot he gets a damage, immunity, and cooldown reduction after ulting. I think most of the damage I've taken in this area is all from the mummies. The fire-breathing mummies. That's nice. Evolve. I still need a decent amount of enhancements. I don't know why they're not showing up. It's because that thing keeps showing up. That's why. What in the world? Anubis. Just like in Zone of the Enders 2. Okay, I guess I can't just eat these. Oh, look at the meltation. That hits. I promise you that hit. Thermal bombs, please destroy everything. Dang, I didn't get to see where he went. Maybe I should have taken the on damage refresher cooldowns. That showed up multiple times. Boom! Please just burn out. Alright, the dots all wore off with the boss. I promise the dots are doing something. It's okay. I must have ulted, and during the process of the ult animation, all the buffs went away. All the dots, all the burn, shock, rupture, the bleed, all of it just vanished mid-animation, I assume. All right, boss time. We have enough to buy the drink, which is actually kind of decent. Is that just bad luck? Wow. Okay. So the drink gives us dodge chance, and this character gets stuck doing the dash, so I think it's a good idea for us to grab that. This fight, I feel as though I don't have much issue with. It's just a matter of how well can I do it without taking damage. Did it skip an intro? Wow, the Phantoms are doing so much work here. That did a chunk of damage to me. I can see she's on fire. I don't think the monster HP increased for alert 8, I think it's still the same. I know I said I don't have issues with this boss. Taking an awful lot of hits. It's like this part has never lasted this long. Is she immune to burn? That hand is not moving at all. You all see that, right? There should be a white bar. And she's not getting shocked either. I just realized. That's not good. Doesn't that defeat my whole build? Okay, she's shocked right now. Yo, Luke, good to see you. Luke, did you try Helskate? Okay, she's bleeding. Okay, so now there's a white bar. So now the dot is actually sort of active. It still doesn't really seem like it. That's like the best DPS I have. Dang, I did that too early. I realized she hasn't... There we go. I was gonna say she hasn't put it away yet. Trying to focus here. I can certainly see the dots on the body, but in terms of like, is it doing tangible damage? I have some sneaking suspicions. Please kill her before it goes away. Oh! We did it. We got the achievement. We cleared alert 8. Holy crap. Is there a phase 3 though? Because they're still giving me evolution stuff. And no upgrades. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Hope is the greatest lie that humans weave for themselves. It empowers them while also blinding them. But you, the virus, like all the other abnormal intelligent beings, you've taken on a dangerous trait that doesn't belong here and something, which has brought you to me and forced me to eliminate every one of you. You should have realized by now. The beautiful hope of yours is just a lie that I made to rule. Your sacrifice is a necessary step to keep us intact, to keep us from destruction. You'll never stop, Crimson. You'll never stop the evolution. I've seen the fall of human civilization and the rise of intelligent beings. In the big picture, we're all fleeting beings. Oblivion override could just be a mistake. The fear of possibilities only makes us vulnerable. What you're trying to protect may be pointless. And the prison you're trying to maintain will collapse. This is what Crimson was born for, and also what he'll die for. Interesting. Our conflict stems from your choices. Our choices. It will rectify mistakes and lead us to the ultimate certainty. This has always been my mission. Fight as you may, my friend. I will bear witness to it all. Till the very last minute of our lives. Who am I fighting? Victory! Am I good? Maybe I have one more thing to do before it's like all over. Is Dr. Wily just watching TV? He's not there. Yeah, he's just watching TV. Turn this crap off. You gotta talk. Chat, am I good? Am I done with Oblivion Override? There's no other difficulty, right? I thought I was gonna have like a super secret boss fight at the end. I thought we were gonna fight the glowing orb. Did we not collect the secret stuff? I'm not disappointed. All I'm gonna say is that, well, maybe it's gonna be content for later. Yeah, we gotta fight the orb. And maybe that's like update 2.0. That was legit though. I'm happy I got that win on Crimson. I do think I was doing 0 damage, right? I think we actually struggled. But besides that, I do think it was a lot of fun. And that's coming from someone who actually did not enjoy using Crimson compared to everyone else. Everyone else has like very fun mechanics to them. And not that Crimson has no fun mechanics, it's just that it's very different compared to everybody else. Compared to Shoryuken. And having like a ghost that follows you and does like giga damage and stuff like that. I do want to try to put out at least some kind of guide for the game. Because as I said, I struggled myself. So to think there might be someone else out there just like me struggling Oblivion Override, you know, maybe that's a good sign that maybe I should do something about that. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime to know how long we've been live for? I feel like we're actually pretty good right now. Can finally finish off our currency too. I just want to do these. It's like those are the best value, I feel. But I think I can just put everything to max. Look at that. The beauty of meta. My my favorite part of the roguelike game is when I get to spend all the currency to max out. Oh my god, I cannot believe one single one I couldn't do. There's no way. All right, anyway. So we're good to go. We've been live for a good 4 hours and 31 minutes. Shout out to those who were here earlier for the Helskate segment. Thank you all who were here for the Guess the Game segment. And especially thank you all who were here for the Oblivion Override segment. It's been a blast. Next time we're on is tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Wholesome Verse Live, I believe. And then I thought we were going to play Deep Rock Survivors. But instead, tomorrow we're probably going to play... I keep forgetting the name of the game. We're probably going to play Meta Ghost, The Breaking Show, which was something that I wanted to do a while ago for Steam Next Fest, but I just ran out of time. So we'll have another thing tomorrow, which should be pretty good. For those of you who are playing Last Epoch, we're also playing that on Discord. Feel free to join us over there, or check out Twitter, or don't. There's nothing wrong with that either. You can find me on Twitter with Just Random Thoughts. YouTube, of course, new videos every week. If you saw today's video, Curse of the Dead Gods as a legacy segment, it's a lot of fun. Oh, the latest video was actually Helskate. That's what's showing up on the screen right now. So that is actually a lot of fun. I did leave feedback. I hope the devs take it because I think it could turn into a really cool title, with just a couple of tweaks here and there. Outside of that, I want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Several thousand million streams you could be watching. You spend your time here. And thank you for that. Stream would not be possible without you, the viewer. I'm hungry though, so I'm gonna step away. I'll probably play some Last Epoch. I do like my character, but I think the game's trying to tell me to swerve because I'm not spending enough mana. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs, and everything else under the sun. Last thing I want you all to do is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. We're gonna go get some food, take a extra big bite just for me. And I will see you all on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.